Feeling getting better today? Yep, I am feeling better.
Annihilation commencing.
This is questionable because coin is valuable, but this gives me the chance that this sticks and I can go cursed, and then I can just do a fast Exodar play on turn 8 with table flip, and that's a really good situation. Oh wow, this is great.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Annihilation commencing.
Ooh, that's a phenomenal top deck.
Now this is treasure.
Yeah, this is blah blah blah.
Stand with me.
Ooh, it could be good React content. Yeah. Is this a Eternal Layover here? If I go Eternal Layover into Mortal Coil, which is a full clear, right? It's kind of good. But I feel like I'm just better off tapping into Table Flip here. I can sometimes get the Eternal Layover next turn now. I think this is better. But chat, let's see. I don't know. I mean, this meta is a little stale. Probably need a new meta. Let's let's see the Kibler.
This is treasure.
Ashman Rogue. Okay, quite the shanty. Hearthstone gets the job done. I don't see I don't see the I don't see the React content. Oh, he's making it a new video. It's not up yet. Okay. Bro, am I effed? Chad, am I cooked? I don't think I'm cooked, guys. Wait. Ooh, one off Lethal Hands Gamer here, chat. Well, I think I have one play and I have to hope they don't have 6 damage here. Has bent the knee to BGs? I mean, it's like a... You don't have to really bend the knee. It's just like, it's some cool BGs content right now. And, you know, it's a lull in the standard meta, but while we wait for the mini set, they haven't done nerfs in a while. Like, standard will be popping in a week, alright? In 5 days. I'm being a cad. I noticed. Bend the knee. Safest line possible. I mean, I guess technically Exodar is safer there. Become a Hearthstone variety standard? No, dude, I'm gonna keep streaming standard. Dude, this was the first Wild Wednesday I was just not having a good time, dude. I was like, this meta sucks. I'm pretty sure their deck doesn't have the value to beat me if I just go Exodar launch here. You're having a good time. I questioned your mental health. I don't know. I mean, this is the reality, in my opinion, of this job as a whole. Is this job being successful in this career is about how do you, it's easy to make when Hearthstone is super fun, make it fun. What's hard is when Hearthstone kind of is blah blah blah. How do you make it fun? You know?
Nice to meet you. You have won this day.
Well, Gamer, how do you know? How do you know? How do you? That's not a name I've heard in a long time. Is my last name publicly available? It looks like the internet knows. Dude, Google just AI figures it out right away. Let's see. GPT, let's see. Do people generally find streamer NoHandsGamer hot? Question mark. Searching the web. No, there is a substantial punt that's going to people hot. So skill and resilience. What? It's rough out there, dude. Expertise. Chat, today ChatGPT told me. Apparently I'm not hot, chat. Feels bad, man. I found it here. Yeah, that's where it came up, yeah. Burned by the AI. When you don't know, yeah. I mean, I know my last name's out there. I usually just prefer to go by Mr. No Hands, you know. I'm not like my general point of view is if I get a hardcore stalker, like they can figure things out, right? I just like so you need to find the people holding bees. I know, right? Yeah. Try to take reasonable precautions. Do you ever just go tavern here just to have an 8-8? Like, it seems like a reasonable play, to be honest. Like, it's a lot of pressure. And you know, he's playing the other build. I think I'm gonna do it. I just like having an 8-8 down on this turn. Right. Son of a houndy boy. This isn't the mirror. He's not playing the same deck as me, so I don't know what it comes down to. I mean, playing wheel. So if you play wheel, the other person has to do a big starship push. So it depends on, like, some games don't go very fast, and then a wheel is an easy win. But some games, one person is forced to play wheel in a spot where it's very uncomfortable, and then it's very difficult to survive 5 turns. But they still can do it sometimes. But yeah, that's kind of the general issue. Mirror seems like hell. I don't know. I feel like people are all afraid of mirrors. But I'm not, because I think I'm good looking, even though ChatGPT says there's no evidence objectively. Whatever, yeah. Ooh, is it time to jam wheel here? It might be. No, I don't think it is. He's playing the. Uh, it's not correct. Like, here's why. He will wreck me in 5 turns. Just really isn't correct. Oh, now it's correct. We drew kill Jaden. Okay. So it's correct for next turn, so. Alright. Now we can do it. Next turn. Okay, now we definitely want to do it. We have Exodar. We have Exodar kill Jaden. So we're in a really good spot to go wheel.
Almost out of time.
I can do such a good Like I can get such a good play here without wheel here. Still might be right to go wheel though. I feel like I might be better off just going for a tempo wing condition here.
Such choices.
I don't know. I feel like wheel is incorrect. Look, Unimus, you gotta watch what you gotta watch. If you don't, if you don't like ads, you rowdies, you go watch something else. You gotta do what you find best, all right? You know, you can go watch the content a day later on YouTube. Do what you gotta do, dude. All right. I gotta make a living.
Almost out of time.
I mean, if your boss came to you and was like, hey man, I love you working for me, but I hate paying you. It'd be like, yeah, I get it, right? But so. A lot of bosses do say that, and you're like, all right, right, bye. It's
Almost out of time.
And to Falator!
Come closer, critters.
pretty sure I have to slam kill Jaden now. Or get effed.
I have few cards left.
I want to see how this works. Does it come in with the freezies? What I'm wondering here. Wait, that could be insane, right? If my big guy boy dies.
Time is short.
I mean, look, the reality is there's lots of free content. You can play this game completely free to play, but you can't have signature cards. You can watch the stream, but you have to watch ads. There's so much free stuff in the world. You can go outside and enjoy the sun, but it costs money if you want a boat, you know? But there's lots of great free stuff in the world, and you should take advantage of that, you know? Unless you get caught. Everything's free when you're a thief, I guess, yeah. People will pay for access.
Too many cards. Nice to meet you. No more cards.
I greet you.
I have seen creation.
Let's see if I'm F chat.
I will bring destruction.
Don't know how much damage I'm gonna take here. $20.40? I feel like I shouldn't be dead here. Not gonna lie. I feel like I should be alive. Gut feeling. With no real data behind it.
Almost out of time.
Yeah, not dead, chat.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
That's kind of good for me, because these are armor, right? So, see if I can pull something off here. Did I win this one? See if I die here. Don't know if I die. Doesn't look like dead. Maybe dead. Oh, did the last one do 20? Is it exact? That looks like exact, yeah. Bro, son of a gun. Exacties.
keep on panning.
Ragnaros versus Maiev.
Want to try an apple?
My power is unlimited.
Hello.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. I was gonna go this, but this gets value traded, so I might as well just wait to the Ultras Cavern, I feel like. How does this Warlock deck work? Alright, so we make these big minions. Alright, and then we hit them in the face. And then eventually their life goes down to 0, and then we win the game. That makes sense? Any general tips are there? Okay, so you're gonna want to spend your mana. So you have a limited amount of mana every turn. It's good to spend it in general. If you're not spending mana, it's kind of like not depositing money into your Roth IRA. What else do you want to do here? You're gonna want to play minions, all right? See how I'm playing minions here? This helps us win. Big fan of playing minions. So definitely play minions, okay? These are general tips. You're also going to want to so your opponent's going to try and hit you in the face. You generally want to stop them. So you kill their minions, so then if you have nothing to play, you always tap. Just like in real life, we can delve things into simple always or nothing rules. All right, so but yeah, there are no always in Hearthstone. One of the first things I learned in Warlock was to not always tap. Tapping is generally good, but sometimes so a good example of a situation you wouldn't tap is when you know you're going to do a Curse Campaign Eternal Layover turn the next play, and you don't want to get screwed basically by you're doing that next turn, and so drawing another card isn't particularly helpful basically. So dang it, both low rolls here. Well, now I might as well play this, right? But I think versus Willock, I was like looking at that previous game, Rope Coach, and if I jammed Wheel, I just wasn't going to win fast enough. I don't know. It's a weird one where like you also just would have killed me. I didn't have Kill Jaden. It's one of those simple rules that in practice, every time I do it, I don't win. It just I haven't figured out how to win, but like if I have all the tools, I'd like to jam Kill Jaden, but. Am I really dying here? No way, dude. Yeah. No. There are no always rules in Hearthstone. If you have 100 life with armor, you really don't need Kill Jaden. for the most part. Got him here though. Yes. Pretty good situation, chat, right? They did all that damage only for us to gain 15 life here. It's pretty good. If I hadn't gone the 1 mana spell, I would have died there, interestingly enough. So if it was a counter spell, they would have won. Yeah, this deck is pretty high skill cap. Yep. Totally agree. Smells of their magic. Bling, 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 bling. I would rather have this in the pool here.
Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
Do I have Exeter in my hand? No.
I grow weary.
Gotta saving that. Yeah.
Swiftly.
I have too many cards.
One more mana.
My hand is full.
Wait, they're going Eternal Layover here? I have Wheel, so I'm fine. Like, but surprising. Just me, that seems like a terrible play. Am I right? Ooh, I got Exodar. Do I have lethal? I'm close. I don't have it though. First you reach rank 1. It could be fun, it could happen. I feel like I'm good enough with this deck. And it's a strong deck.
To the collection.
Muzzle there.
Especially people aren't trying as hard right now. Lisa, nice exit there you got there.
Smart moves. I concede.
Yeah. Bad lethal damage, I missed it. Oh, okay. Is this your favorite deck in the meta? It's between this and Starship DK. It's more like I've played way too much Starship DK, so you should stream. Chasing rank is bad for your mental health. I disagree. I mean, Rogue Coach, there is a market in the Hearthstone community for fundamentally immoral people. You know, people. You know, there are lots of Jay Huang fans. You know, so the original immoral person. I mean, you know. Evil cells. So yeah. Yeah, that's what, dude. That's what we're talking about, bro, coach. Right? This guy, he got so yeah. Uh,
Keep on panning!
Ragnaros versus Urel.
Light, guide by hand.
My power is unlimited!
Interesting. Interesting that it thinks this card is really good. Stats don't the general stats don't like other cards. Ultralisk Cavern, Eternal Layover, interesting. The big money cards. I'm comparing this also to the HS replay win rates for a list that's like one card different. This is my list, but I'm doing this one as double Glacial Shard. Oh. Interesting, it might like the keeping the single Glacial Shard list because it doesn't have as many Glacial Shards. Who knows? It's chatters that hate me more than streamers. It's more like I have the same attitude that like Target has about stream sniping, that like it's gonna happen, right? And it basically the law doesn't really care if I get sniped, so it's like there's just no point in resisting, right? It's kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, you certainly have to be able to think multiple turns ahead with this deck. I feel like I can't lay over here, though. Probably lay over next turn. Optic Glacial Shark could be good. This is bad. I mean, I pretty much have to clear here. I don't know, tapping might have been incorrect. I'm probably dying here. They just did too much damage. With that one minion, 5 life, looking pretty bad. Alright.
Keep on panning!
Armenian.
versus Uther.
Behold the light's inferno! My power is unlimited!
My blood boils.
Ah, bleh,
for
bleh,
war.
bleh, bleh, bleh. Not bad.
My blood boils for war.
Alright, if they don't buff these up, I'm golden here. Son of a buffing them up. No! Son of a jerkwad chat. Probably dying. I really needed not this to happen. I could just give them all Divine Shield. I'm so effed. Ugh, God. I don't know. But they've used a lot of value, so we have that going for us, but still looking pretty bad here. Edge. Edge. I don't know. Might have been right just to not ping the button there and just take the Eternal Layover play on 4. But like, I mean, just... Is this actually the better version? No. The other version's better. But they're both really good. So. How 25 streamer, he said. Ooh, good hand.
There, all better.
I feel like this is correct. This is nice. A lot of starship pieces here with this play.
Bipedal and sword.
I better and blah blah blah. Interesting.
Bipedal and sword.
Thank you, Nickelback.
Could put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
President steal that one. If I just draw Exodar here, I win. I have to be a little afraid of they have Steely Boy.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Would you put a price on a powerful artifact? This is fraud. My F tier? No way. of a... Really? Dang it, Tron shit.
Ragnaros versus a pony.
There is always more to learn.
My power is unlimited.
How do you play PlayStation with no hands? I don't know. I played a lot of PlayStation. I don't even think my favorite games. Final Fantasy VII's up there. Super Puzzle Fighter. I don't know if anyone ever played that game. I can't remember if it was Super Puzzle Fighter 2 or not. But I really like that game. I played DDR, but not on PlayStation. I played it on GameCube, I think. I was pretty good at DDR. Like, not like actually good. Yeah. I've thought about like, because they have the Final Fantasy new thing. And apparently like there's disability like stuff. So I've thought about like playing it on, seeing if I could play it on my computer. I played 8 as well, but I never finished 8.
The operation.
Yeah, I don't know. As an adult, I'm just like not as enthusiastic about these like long video games as I was. I have multiple options. I could go Dark Marrow To play if I go Dark Marrow into this, and then I go Coin Curse Campaign. That gives me 4 8/8s, right? That are coming back. That's kind of a cool little line. We also could just go Bob Freezy Boy. Kind of interesting. We have a lot of options here, to be honest.
Time is running out.
So here's what's interesting. I've been in this spot before. In that I could go Bob Freezy Boy, but they're on their going into their turn 7 where they're unlikely to have a play. So I think I'm better off just clearing here, basically.
Choices.
I can clear with this, so I get 2 of these jerkwads. Seems good for later. And they have 2 shitty amalgams in their deck, so... Base tanking? What? Oh, I see why. There's like a case for me going Dark Marrow here, but I think I'm better off just freezing this face here. And this seems really nice. I play this. They might be able to buff and kill this though, which is annoying, right? Yeah, so maybe this wasn't that good. I don't know. But now it's like they can't play Ursula now, right? They have a sea shanty in here. So many shitty amalgams now in their deck.
Time is running out.
Kill Jaden is useless. Right, alright.
You are among the day is yours.
Should be right. I'm gonna get more ice. Are you mute? No.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Can't spell team without me! Aggro.
Keep on panning!
I grow impatient. Time grows short.
We're not gonna watch the end of this. Alright. He called me a liar and then fired me. I wasn't. Oh, dude. I can't see the beautiful airline. Alright, good. Cause I got cold, dude. The feel.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King. Will serve me in death. My power is unlimited.
What do you think is the best aggro deck to climb? So I think my YouTube recent menagerie, but let's go check it out. So to climb, you're probably looking to get to legend. So we go diamond 4 through 1. Menagerie, Death Knight, and Protoss Rogue, both phenomenal choices. All right, both phenomenal choices. Even this Buff Hunter. All right, this is the best deck in the game, but it's not actually the best deck from diamond 4 to 1 statistically. So this is a little bit harder of a deck. These decks are pretty much easier to play, so. Well, I'm not Catholic in vision. It seems inappropriate, you know. Guys, faster. Dude, I swear you're working for Google and you just bring that up. Like, you're hired to watch lots of streams, and whenever you see somebody watching a Google Pixel phone, you bring that up over and over again. Chat, see, my opponent is gonna play a big minion next turn. We know this because they took this and they put it in their hand, so something to note. Okay, aesthetic. They go AFK here.
It's a few safety violations, nothing serious.
I could kill this, but so much heal I turned down, so I don't know. Yeah, but I'm gonna wait. You know I can't kill this, I'm lying. I mean I could, but yeah. Got an election 210. Chat, there are rumors that I have a secret life full of mystery and wonder. What's your favorite hot dog? I'm not a big hot dog person. I'm more of a when places have hot dogs, they usually have Italian beef or Italian sausage, and I usually get Italian sausage kind of guy. Hot dog doesn't have enough kick, you know? They have no corpses for this weapon. Oh, that's got to be game chat. Aggro, blah blah blah. They're dead. Do you like Subway? No. I've never been a big Subway person. I had a Quiznos phase. I think Quiznos went out of business or something. Subway's fired. There's a reason, says. I don't know if you were paying attention to general news in the last few years, in the last like 20 years. Subway, let's just say, had a controversy. All right, they extorted their franchises. Wait, what was the controversy? It was pretty bad. You could look it up. Yeah. One more win for street title validation. Oh god. I've just never been a sub sandwich kind of person. It's just not my personality. I'm not really excited about eating a sub sandwich. I got a right now the Raising Cane place is everywhere. The place wasn't like a thing 5 years ago, and there's like multiple within like a 3-mile radius. So I got some chicken tenders today. It was pretty good actually. A cup of sauce.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Dude, I'm surprised. Like it's solid. It's some solid chicken tenders. I don't know why people are going so crazy. Like it's a cultural event. Like that's what I've noticed. It's good though. It's fine. Like I just don't like. I never would have thought like everyone gets their friends to go get chicken tenders. Like it seems, I don't know. It's something like I missed like
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Job's done.
Already tasted most of them. Yeah, I've gotten chicken sandwiches from Chick-fil-A. It's pretty good, but I also have gotten I honestly I've gotten chicken sandwiches so many places and I like them all. Chicken sandwich is one of those things that tastes great and is actually not like it seems like I get a chicken sandwich from McDonald's. It's good. There's a hot dog place in Chicago called Devil Dogs. They have pretty good chicken sandwiches. My point is the whole world has pretty good chicken sandwiches. I don't know why.
Do you have anything to declare?
Such choices.
Jeffrey, yeah. Yeah, dude.
Pleasure of force.
Wendy's checking Sam slaps, yeah.
You safety violations, nothing
Right, son of a jerkwad. Probably just a good freeze play.
I can't turn this around.
Oh, I didn't realize you're live. I'm on a first shot. I'm pretty much always live. Cause I'm living. Yeah, seriously though. Oh crap, wait, oh, we're fine.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Now this is treasure.
What is the most flammable?
Just ignoring YOLO here. Didn't know you could play Hearthstone on the PlayStation. You get it. I just have like some retro video game shirts.
Now this
Right.
is treasure.
And so I've got them advertising PlayStation for free. But
Profession.
Now this is treasure.
what's going on here? Oh, they put this back in my hand? That's frustrating. Wait, what? Play seems questionable, I'm not gonna lie. This is interesting. I was gonna go Cursed Campaign layover, but the more I think about it, like I might be just better off taking Heart of the Legion plus that, because then I get that in the launch, and then I'm ready to do the launch play, which seems a little better to be honest. And then having the Cursed Campaign with the launch is really insane in general. Likely I'm gonna die to some bullshit. I don't think it's gonna happen. Now I could go launch double armor. This jerkwad. But they have the put a card back in their hand still, which I'm surprised they didn't use it on my Arcanite. I don't really feel that good about Exodar, but
Connect to those unseen.
only it's a greed thing. It's like how much do you need it? So like I really didn't need the triple Yor here. I allowed this, but I could have done it. Like it was a reasonable play. It still just felt better to get the Heart of the Legion down here because like just getting a good launch is probably a win. Well, that's some frustrating. That is quite frustrating, chat. So now it's awkward here. I can't really go the launch play I want to here, which is annoying. I can, but you can see like I can draw a bazillion cards now, right? Because of these. So you can see like I didn't really need the card draw, which is part of why I did what I did there. Well, I have 2 bombs in my deck. Kind of scary, actually. Very scary. I don't really want to launch here. You know what I was supposed to do? I could have maybe launched. No, that didn't really work, actually. Okay, you know, here's what the play is here. No, I don't like that. Denied the 2 bombs here. I feel like that's how I could lose. Some bomb bullshit. Why doesn't it show a bomb in the deck tracker? It did. It went away when we went kill Jaden. Because there's no bombs in our deck. It's still showing the other things, but...
Choose soon.
Such choices. Nice to meet you. I grow weary.
Useful thing, eager to share.
Hello, mommy. So one thing I can do is I can go Exodar, launch, and then Curse Campaign, and then I go Ceaseless. And then when these guys get back, I go Wheel. That seems like a pretty good line. I gained 38 life. I just set myself up for a winning game, I think. Seems good.
I am at nightmare's gaze.
Pleasure of all of you.
We go Wheel next turn because we want to get the spell burst.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Thoughts on the new Pope from Chicago? Um, pretty much. Chicago has all the important people, so it makes sense. Obama was from Chicago. The new Pope is from Chicago. No Hands is from Chicago. I mean, it's just obvious, right? Dude, the new Pope is gonna sell the rights for really cheap to like be forgiven or something like that, and not get a good deal on it. Wait. Like, where is the freaking? Give up incoming chat? Probably have to put this back in my deck now, right? This is a weird one where I'd like love to save this combo, but kind of awkward to pull off.
Such choices.
My blades will.
It's not really much losing here, to be honest, so I should just chill. Like, this gets it so I'm like likely I could, you know, get this down to clear a board, but could have just gone this jerkwad, but kind of bad. Hey, are they not killing my 9/9 here? That'd be nice. How close am I to lethaling here? I don't. It looks like 3 turns. Interesting situation. Well, I have lethal next turn with this jerkwad if this guy can go face, right? Oh, that's annoying.
Let the echoes of doom resound across this wretched world.
Okay, does anyone know if you go Doomguard, all right, and one of these discards,
Keep on panning.
do I not get the effect? I probably don't, right? Wait, they're just letting me win here. Okay. I didn't know they were letting me win, but they are.
Welcome to the crew.
RKD, they give it 12 months. Got him. Chat, no longer a liar hands gamer. He just busted, let's go. Now my bullets will pirate catch he's watching, yeah. You're welcome, TD Knight. No games at high ranks.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Yeah, we got a mini set. I'm probably taking a few days off this weekend. I'm probably taking Saturday off. Actually, I don't know on Saturday. Maybe I might start really early on Saturday. I have a small party on Saturday, but it ends early, which I'm annoyed with, because I'm like, so then I have to figure out something that I could do. Probably, but the Pope be attending. I don't know, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, mini set comes out on 13th, so we go hard starting Tuesday. It's a good time to rest. Your Starship Warlock addiction, dude. It's quite fun. Nice. It's nice having. Dude. It's wheel. It's. I don't know. Dude? Chris is like Agent of Yore plus Arcanite Defense Crystal. Great. Check.
Don't be shy.
Salutations from deep space.
Portal application release. Do you think they're playing, what build do you think they're playing here? So this is a weird situation where, like, I could use the coin to go for a big fast exit our play. It's reasonable. Tough for them to deal with, but probably still incorrect, but
Nice to meet you.
I'm just dumping this because I'm gonna need hand space.
I grow weary.
Top decks for 3 ladder in your opinion? All right, Hardager. The fact that you've come to me means you're struggling, right? AKA trying to get the bronze to silver, all right? So you don't want to play the decks I'm playing. Like, I'm playing this deck here, right? This is not your deck, all right? You want to go here, okay? Zimmery Priest, all right? Menagerie Paladin, Menagerie Death Knight. These are all great choices, okay? I'm a legend already? A legend already? Oh, okay. I mean, this is the best deck, right? So, and then, anyways, after that, it doesn't really matter.
I grow weary.
Or like, I don't like it. I like the original one better. The one without Slither Spear is better. But Slither Spear might be easier, so. This is awkward because I kind of wanted to go like Eternal Layover here, but they're making it difficult because I give them Ancient of Yore pieces, right? Chat, how am I so good at this game, dude? Get wrecked, you jerk. So I've played barely any games of Sagittarius Paladin in the last 3 weeks. So the competitive stuff, I'm just not gonna have strong opinions. I'm just gonna be deferring my opinions to stats, other pro players, right?
Finally, I can rest in peace.
This war will consume all.
Did you decide? I have not decided, Ninja. I need to, you know, I mean, I have 3 days after the mini set launches to decide, so.
Creature faces a choice: serve another or die alone.
I think I'm winning this.
I'm done here.
Got him. I thought there wasn't going to be a mini set for a while. And by a while, you should mean they released the expansion about March 22nd, I think, and it will be late May 15th, so about 50 days. We know a while is about 50 days. That's one while. It's like an astronomical unit, right? So probably an expansion lasts for about 2.5 whiles, right?
Ragnaros versus Valera.
The video is.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Came out recently because it was two. No, the StarCraft mini set came out in late December, which came about 2 minutes. So that's more like about 1.2 wiles, right? So yeah, so there's a little bit more wiles than they normally do. You're right on the math there. It's a hard turn. So many options here.
Such choices.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I think our best top deck would. It's actually a pretty good one.
Set sail for sails!
The Dread-Eyed Word fools for rejected power.
And top deck second, Ultra's Cavern would be insane here. Really like an awkward spot. Not gonna lie. Of like what I do here. Wait, Bob Freeze is kind of insane here. Actually, it's actually so good. Because then I can go Eternal Layover plus Ultra's Cavern next turn. I also could go. I mean, they're probably gonna weapon hit this, but.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of fools.
Gesundheit, thank you.
Pleasure of fools.
Sorry, boss.
Ooh, that's annoying, dude. Wait, or is it? Let's actually have a great play for this then. Stop. I mean, AKA stop being good at this game. No. Ooh, bye bye, Ceaseless. It's unfortunate. All right. Crap. Dude, I didn't hit either Zilliax there. It's brutal.
Now this is treasure.
Part of the reason I did this is like Saladrisil puts it in my hand, and it's actually pretty good to be in my hand, right? But they have the upgraded version. Very brutal here. Probably losing. Don't know how I win here, to be honest.
I could. Who could put a price on such power?
Too soon.
I could.
Technically not dead yet. I can clear here, but I die, right? So it's over. Wait, no, I can't even clear.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh. Those three eyes are upon you. My power is unlimited. Hail to you. Salutations from deep space.
Haven't seen a warrior in a while. I feel like we should crush warriors. We have wheel. Pretty good hand.
I grow weary. All forms of life will be.
Pretty good, chat.
I ain't talking.
Shaking our stuff.
Luckiest person ever. With this hand, we don't really need Kill Jaden to win because we're gonna just gain 30 billion armor at some point.
Such choices. Planetary decimation.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I don't really. I could jam wheel here, but I just don't really need to. It just seems like a losing line, like a line that we could lose to, and I'm better off just being patient here. Getting more. I can get more Arcanites here, which is nice, right? Maybe I don't want to, because I just give them more draw. I don't know, it's a weird one. 2 free Arcanites is pretty big, though. It makes this thing just ridiculous when I finally launch it, right? I just don't really need to. Am I excited for the mini set? I'm more excited for just new content. I'm not like specifically like, oh, so excited about the mini set. This thing is ridiculous here. Ooh, that's excellent. I overdraw this play, but I think I'm okay with that. Not bad.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I can't turn this around. Insert. Insert. I have too many cards.
I wonder if I could ever just exit our OTK here. Dude, it's gonna do. I actually could probably just kill them with Exodar here. Like, do I even need wheel?
All forms of life will be crushed. There's always room for dessert.
At 47 here. Do I have a clear here, chat? I can trade here 47 minus 5, right? They have 48. So no lethal here, looks like.
Such choices.
I think I want my other curse campaign. Weird, wonder how I respond to this board though.
Planetary decimation.
Oh god, chat. Do I might be right to just go like exit our partial launch into consume here. I clear the board, right? And then I just win with wheel. I don't know. I don't like any of my plays, to be honest.
Such choices.
Ever seen that Zilly? It used to be very popular. He got nerfed, so.
What is the most flammable?
I might be going exit our consume next turn, so I think I'm gonna do this. I don't think I die here. This one. If I can go exit our, get a bunch of pieces, consume. Seems reasonable. If I top that curse campaign, I probably just take armor and then curse campaign it. But
Shaking us stir.
yeah. Wish I had another Fellfire here, but I don't. Awkward. I could do something like Fellfire tap and then play this, and I don't know. There's like really good odds of hits. Wait, if they they ate my ceaseless, right? I think they ate my ceaseless. My deck tracker's bugging out.
Such choices.
I ain't talking.
Crap, dude.
Serve another.
Bro, I have infinite star pieces of this and it pulls out my fucking kill Jaden, dude. Really, bro. Whatever, dude. And then this lives. Son of a gun, dude. I have no answer for this. It sucks.
I have few cards left. No more cards. I have seen creation.
I think we're still winning.
Destruction.
We jam all this stuff next turn. We can play with this as well. Play these first, and then we still should be winning here. Bridger's deck doesn't have the proactivity necessary to stop me here.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I have a weird reason to hold this, basically to like. I don't think I'm launching next turn. So, but I do get double armor right here, right? Yeah, nice. Wait, I did not get double armor. Okay, that's not what I expected actually. Urgzy has 16 mana here.
You defile the dead. Soon you join them.
Wait, bro, that blows. Well, I threw by not playing this. Fuck! Oh god. I was ooh, but now I'm dead. How much damage am I taking here? I mean, I have to launch. I could have had 4 of these here, but instead I don't. And then they just put it back in my hand here, right? Oh wait, no, they turned their whole deck into shit. I forgot about that. Went the golden kobold here, so we're still probably okay. Full rolls, please. Man, I wish I had played this now. We'd be in such better position, though.
I should have taken a
No, dude. Oh my god, bro. Dead.
I'm almost out of cards.
I probably should. I don't know. Chat's gonna be like, we should have just played wheel. All right, I get it. I get it, chat. All right. Bro.
I must gather my power. Ragnaros versus Lord Damar.
I will fight to the end.
My power is unlimited.
Wins all the time, doesn't it? I didn't think so. Obviously, I know chat is going to do this game, right? We should have done the play because our play lost, right? I've been in that situation where they put a big board because you go wheel early and you have no clears, right? So I was looking at it. I thought it was better not to. All right, I don't even want to talk about it. Okay, because I just know chat's gonna be too like we should have, you know. You think you're smarter than chat? Smarter than this message, dude.
Keep on panning. I see a fear.
Not sure if this is correct. Chosen. Look, I don't like. It's not. Sometimes there are places I don't cheat chat, right? Well, then I'm being an idiot, okay? There are other days where I do see the play. I evaluated the risk. I think my play is correct. And I don't feel like chat when the play doesn't go well. There are no 100% in Hearthstone. And I don't want this situation where, see, we should have done the play that's really the bias towards simplicity play. Why can't you see that, Mr. Streamer? Chat loves plays like Slam Killjoy and Slam Wheel because they have a bias towards simplicity that human beings have. Simplicity isn't bad, and for a lot of you guys, maybe you should do that. Realistically, if you have the brain power, sometimes the best line is the best line. It doesn't matter if it's simple. It doesn't matter if it's complicated. Sometimes you're better off taking a simple line because it's simple and you're less likely to make mistakes. But I think in the long run, if you always do that, then you're kind of putting yourself in a spot where it's harder to get better. That's the No Hands official take. All right, we launch next turn and we win. We could take armor here. Both are 100% winning lines. It doesn't really matter if you're wondering. I was like, why didn't we take armor here? Armor here also wins 100% of the time. So if you thought about taking armor, you also were winning this game 100% of the time. I'm taking this one. It doesn't really matter. That's true, Comic. I just know the backseaters in chat have this bias towards simplicity and simple rules. Simplicity bias in action. All right, whatever.
Gul'dan!
Your souls shall be mine. My power is unlimited.
Do you think it's possible to hit rank 1 with this deck? So Pocket Train hit rank with this one on this deck on 2 different servers at the same time. So that means it's probably possible. Staying focused. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this thing. I got like, everybody makes tons of mistakes. I think it's just one of those things of like, to get better, like, so there's a difference between you knowing you have a bias that gets you in trouble. So this means, like, let's say you're the kind of friend who gets drunk and then like spends all your money and does stupid shit. Like, you got to be careful, right? But if you know, like, in your heart, like, there's spots where I'm like, I know I should do this, but I want to do this, and that's where I need to like focus. But I truly felt that wheel was the wrong play. So you really have to trust your judgment. Otherwise, you're not going to find these spots, and sometimes your judgment's going to be dead wrong, right? But yeah, so. But you just kind of have to say, oh, this is what my brain's telling me to do. The game is too complicated, so if you have this very like, your brain has to take all this information and say, brain thinks this is right play, basically. You actually play with your feet? I click with my feet. I don't move the mouse with my feet. This is an interesting spot because we don't have wheel here, and they probably do, but we have like an amazing follow-up. Like, we can kind of just jam exit R here. It's like pretty good. I know, right? It's pretty fun, right? It's a lot of planning. Don't have wheel, unfortunately, so I don't know. In this weird line. Maybe this was dumb. I don't know. We'll see. I can go the 3-mana spell and trade into this. But American Pope, no hands. Chad, you know, I'm very excited.
Almost out of time.
Top deck wheel chat. Ooh, we can launch next turn with Exodar. Chad, is there ever a case where I just launch now? I lose out my Exodar value, right? There's a lot of stats. I don't know. I don't think I want to. I think I'm gonna wait to let's see. What do I do though? This is such an awkward turn. I could take Bob, draw 3 here, and get 2 of something.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown. Be short.
Got the wheel here. This is another chance to draw a wheel. Wheel would be a very easy win here. I think I might want to just slam the Exodar, deal damage, and then go Eternal Curse campaign. I don't think they have good answers for that. It's a lot of pressure. I think I'm gonna take that. Maybe I ping one of these. Try one of these, maybe. Puts the just heavy pressure on. Seems good. Your Starship is not as developed. What is American Pope? Chad, maybe they took an American Pope because they didn't want to have tariffs on tariffs on the gold in the Vatican or something like that. Dude, Liquidox, I was disappointed in myself losing our game. I felt, but good to see you again. Haven't seen you in a while. See if I can top deck wheel here. I did not top deck wheel.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, shit chat. No, I have top chat. No! I forgot about my guys!
What was that?
No. Why? No, chat. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, chat. Got distracted. Chat, just so you know, please help me get kill Jaden. One other thing you have to pay attention to is not dropping too many spells. Here's the problem now that I lost my wheel. Like they can do greedy plays like this, where they wouldn't have been able to do this otherwise. A little frustrating.
Almost out of time.
What are the mulligans? You need a hard mulligan for table flip, right? Against rogues. Like, if you don't have this card, you usually lose. If you have this card, you usually win.
I have few cards left. This is a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Oh god, they're gonna get the eternal layover here. Rough.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
So they're probably going to Eternal Layover here, right? But at least I get this and this back. So I can immediately follow up with launch, potentially. And kind of leverage that for victory.
My hand is too full.
Stuck location there is a huge misplay because we need our spells to trigger for our second launch, right? So huge misplay to use that spell because this is pretty bad though. On to the next game. All right, Liquidox. If I win this game, you will be banned.
Time is short. Never see us coming.
Probably lose because they have the Starship.
My hand is too full. I'm out of cards.
Gotta. Good. Yeah, even I mean I lost here, so it's rough. I mean I gave him the go ahead to do this play. So all right, I'm even giving up now. He's more respecting your effort. Yeah, I mean he pulled it off. He said so. Look, even implying that I should bottom right is only okay if I lose, remember? I mean, I misplayed. It's okay. Go. I made a game costing loose misplay. I could have dumped cards and won that, you know? It was really just messing up, you know? That's life, right? When you make a mistake, yeah. I mean, it's like I'm playing at top. Like I'm playing at top. It's not. I don't like admitting when I make a compromise of a choice like not like going wheel. My brain sees it, and I think it's the right play, and then chat goes, "Well, that didn't work out, so it must have been a misplay." There's a difference between that and completely not like. So another thing is something like even if you do, there's two choices, right? And you take choice A, but you didn't even think about choice B, and it was a reasonable compromise. That's often a mistake, because in process, because you should have at least paid attention to it, and given if you had enough time to think about it. Sometimes, sometimes time is a resource, right? But there's a difference between that and this play didn't work out, therefore it was wrong. But my brain didn't like miss. Yeah, so yeah, and I'm ready to ban them. I don't know. It's like I think one of the things is the same thing. If I bring the condescension to myself, right? This is what I used to do in poker. I had to work years on this. If I bring this condescension, like, oh, what an idiot I am, I suck. That is a energy that will ruin your life, and I'm not exaggerating. Like that energy will just make your life miserable, bro. And I'm not gonna take that from myself, and I'm not gonna take that from chat. If you have that, like, oh, see, told you we should have wheeled, like banned, like gone, get out of my life, all right, But
Must have slept in.
like kill Jay to win. Oh, I just drew too many cards because they had frozen my minions with slippery slope, so I overdrawed it. And my brain didn't come from the fact that they had frozen my cards, so.
Follow the flutter wings. All right, repeat after me.
Such choices.
Maybe that was dumb. using that card. I don't know. It'll be useful later, right? Killed it. Is there ever a universe according to multiverse theory where we slam Killjaden, Mr. Streamer?
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Connect to those unseen.
That's not good. That is actually like really bad. That's like really bad because for multiple reasons. Mainly because they could hit wheel. I don't know, that's good play. I'm trying to get a real nice eternal layover.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown. All right, repeat after me.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Eternal layover is insane though. Get wrecked, you jerk. I feel like they're setting up for Saladrasil here. I'm a little like, I kind of want to go exit our launch, play the 3-mana spell here, but I don't know. It's like, when they go Ziliax, it often means they want to go Saladrasil the next turn, right? So it's a weird one.
What is the most flammable?
Still might be right. Get it down. Do it. I don't know. No, I just draw a wheel and I win, right? Can last a bunch of. Alright, we got wheel. We're probably winning this now. Fake title, Mr. Streamer. Fake title.
short.
Stop and smell the flowers.
8 combatants enter, and I take the breath.
Ooh, I was going to go, what's it called? Not, or like delay the wheel, but now that,
Nice to meet you.
now it feels right to go, okay, now it's like ultra wheel.
No more cards.
Follow the flutter wings.
Here's what I'm learning this.
By petal and sword.
Ultra wheel. Ultra wheel. Brought to you by Kellogg's. Wait, what? I have lethal here. Right. We're winning again. We can see. I don't want to spectate Ox. Heart pressure hitting. Yeah, be right back. I'm gonna go get some soda.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Now this is treasure.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
I'm back, chat.
I bask in the twilight.
We're not gonna play. Did you get the Kerrigan avatar? Honestly, I don't want it. Like the other, I already have the other Kerrigan avatar. Like, I just instinctively, even if chat wanted me to buy it, I would say no. I don't want your money. All right? Like, it just, I don't like it. I like the old one. The old one was good. I like Fellfire Ragnaros, all right? That was worth the 30 bucks, okay? But Kerrigan Avatar number 2, not a fan. Not a fan. That's fun. Yeah, is that use it towards the chair? I love this chair, right? This is America, chat. I mean, it's the week before the mini set. I'm guessing it just mini set exhaustion.
Ragnaros versus Tyrande.
My power is unlimited!
Stream of more going on, but
Starting the operation.
this matchup is terrible. Yep. Part of the reason you can play this deck at high ranks is because nobody plays this matchup. Don't low roll me, baby. Have a gunshot. Easy, bro.
Starting the operation.
Starting the blah 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 blah. So the reason I don't do this is I want to go Yorn to Yor here. So it kind of, I feel like it makes sense to clear here and not draw, basically. What tips would you have starting with this deck? Just start playing one Lopardo. Big Starship is your primary win condition. Not Wheel, not Kill Jaden. Remember that, right? That is the easiest way to win. Other than that, just play things. Two, I say Ultralisk Cavern procs. If you've played Location Warlock, you might be in the mindset of like, oh, get that down, but it's really more to get 1 damage and heals. Than it is about. That's probably the other tip. Yeah, that's a little more advanced. Like hand space plays, in my opinion, a little bit more difficult. I think if you're playing this and you're trying to get legend, if you know how to, use your Ultra's Cavern, how to clear the board with Eternal Layovers, and time that with yours, and you know how to make a big starship. Those are like the 3 things you probably need to know. You don't need to know like big compromises between wheel and kill jade and win conditions, or big ceaseless play arounds, all that fancy nonsense. A little too fancy, all right? I wonder if I can ever get away here with double cursed campaign pass. Like do they punish me? Does their deck have good punishes for that, you know? Might mill his Zimri. Bad, just go Eternal. Alright. Oh, you're right, so we'll see. Okay. Well, it actually, yeah, it does overdraw them a ton, you're right. Looks like they didn't overdraw it, though. Fortunate.
My hand is full.
Or repackage? They do sometimes run repackage. Alright. You convinced me. It gets 1 less proc, yeah. If we're going for an ultra game, though, I could get like 2 Eternal Layovers, but like those are the kind of overly optimistic plays you probably shouldn't go for in general. This also gets me a lot of armor, which is nice in that there's like a reasonable chance I pull off some sort of like crazy armor bullshit win. Where I get too much armor where they can't OTK me.
Find me in the dream. Find me in the dream. I have too many.
There goes my wheel. Find me in the blah blah blah. Ooh, second Eternal Layover is huge.
A recurring dream.
A recurring blah blah blah. Problem is I could overdraw Killjade in here. Oh god, that's a game.
Go forth.
Wait, they're going in now? Bruh. Is this even a good play? This looks like a garbage play, chat. Not gonna lie.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Play their 12-7 here, but like, does this really work? I feel like it doesn't. The can't trade off this jerkwad. This could hit this. Oh, that's unfortunate, actually. Nice, nice little touch. Good order by them. Wait, this says Wind Fury? What the F, dude? Wait, I think I'm alive here, chat. I'm pretty confident I'm living here. Wait, maybe math? Get wrecked, Zimmery boy! Anyways, Mr. Streamer, I just don't think we can ever beat the Zimmery Priest. It's impossible. Okay, we didn't overdraw about kill Jaden. Got the kill Jaden, chat.
A recurring dream.
I am almost out of cards.
A recurring dream.
I am out of cards.
Once upon a time.
That's unfortunate. That's actually the glacial shard is questionable here. No, it's still probably correct because of but probably hard winning though.
I have few cards left. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
What pretty petals! I should have taken a vacation ages ago!
Too many cards.
Seems good, chat. Oh, I forgot about it. I probably should have thought about this. But like, does it really matter? Like, what do they have 4 cards left? Like, what are they hoping to do? Yeah.
You win.
versus Valera.
My power is unlimited!
Keep on panning.
Only 3.5 hours. The chat, chat, you know what they say? Put the Twitch title for the job you want, not the job you have, all right?
Pleasure of force!
Chat, I've heard that lying on the resume is the new meta.
Twin shadows.
That's what the internet tells me. Like, basically, if you don't lie on your resume, you'll die because you'll never get a job because every job will want 30,000 years of experience, and obviously you can't have that because there's not 30,000 years in a year.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
I heard one where it was like must have 5 years of experience using a program that's only been around for like a year. That was pretty bad. Pretty bad, actually. This is pretty terrible. Oh, good. Don't lie too much. I've heard there have been some famous cases where people just outright lied and got jobs at Harvard. You know? I've seen some articles. This is bad. Yeah, Dedge. Pretty Dedge here, right? So dead shit. Oh yeah. I don't know. I think it's like, this is one of my impression of it. It's like somebody who's just like taken a college class and it's like they've learned the emotion, like an actor who's learned, oh, giving tough questions is like good, but they don't know why, so they're just doing it being like, oh, I'm gonna give them a tough question, where really that it's not useful because there's just no way you would know that, right? I think there's a lot of stuff like that, like a lot of gaslighting in society that really like tests, you know, what you know. There's no gaslighting in society, trust me.
Ragnaros versus Valyra.
In fact, you probably made that word up, alright. Keeping Mortal Coil. Beat the 2-1. Probably incorrect, but... I don't know about this play. But having 2 Ultraless Caverns is nice, so... Here's the reveal. Every expansion.
Annihilation commencing.
Annihilation, blah blah blah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I could have gone consume for a free card draw there, but I didn't.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Aggro, blah blah blah. Wait, is that from an actual clip of something? I don't... two hard-working blacksmiths. Oh yeah. Obviously.
This is treasure.
Stand with me.
Nice hitting of the face you got there. Be a shame. Don't think I die at 31, chat.
I bask in the twilight. The hunt is complete.
You have won this day.
Got him. Bathroom chat.
Pleasure of forth to treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Set sail for sails!
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Do you have anything to declare?
Now this is treasure.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Choose soon.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Now this is treasure.
I give up.
Valera versus Valera.
There we go. Egress, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Running smoothly. We've had this problem, just not today, Aragorn. Sorry, I was fighting Bitcoin on your PC. I think some other people have complained about this on Hearthstone Reddit, though. Yeah.
My power is unlimited.
Starting hand's absurd. Mind if I add you in game? Yes, I do mind. I was specifically thinking, if Tom Craven even thinks for a second, he could add me. But we all have to pay.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? I draw forth.
Tom, I specifically said not to. Bro just wanted a friend.
Such choices.
Shaking a stir.
I grow weary. Icy meat you.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Rise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah, blah, blah.
This is treasure.
That's actually very bad because of the divine shield. That makes my play awkward.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's good for them, but like we're so ahead, it doesn't really matter. Like it's so.
Set sail for sails! Muzzle their magic!
My magic chat. I think I just do a nothing play here. Like this sets up for, you know, I can do a launch, you know, they're just not ahead enough to punish me for a weak play like this, so they have no value. Good chance this is Ash main, but no, it actually is unlikely to be Ash main. It's a I saw you get lag at the start of the sentence. Oh, I thought you were just doing it. Tom, if you want to add me, you gotta regularly play me on ladder, and then those are the people I add. So I don't like adding people that are just like on my friend list forever, but I never play them. So
Keep on panning!
Such choices.
what if he's secretly Tom Cruise? You can prove it by throwing money and Mission Impossible clips at me. Or like be like, I'm hiring you a stunt double. Yeah, wait, Tom Cruise does all his own stunts. So I don't know why I said that.
Ragnaros versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My power is unlimited!
I would hire any Murphy to do all your stunts. I've been told we should say we look similar. What? Bro, illegal, dude. Wait, this is actually quite good because it's elusive, so they can't target it. Like, that's actually good for us. I didn't even think about that. Clark, thank you for the raid. Wonker buddy. Have we gone insane yet? No, just a little malaise, you know. The normal, just the normal, you know. Like the game's not bad. It just a little. We've done it, right? We've done it. I'm sick of playing against paladins, you know. They told me you're going crazy. Wait, was I going crazy? Maybe I was. It's actually a great turn here. I do. I mean, the real way you could tell how much I like the meta is how my level of patience on chat. You know, when I truly hate the meta, shit, like it's taken me every ounce of willpower to play the game. So then when chat says something like, "Is there ever a universe where you didn't play Kill Jaden?" or then I get mad. You know. My dad did something silly. Sorry about that. This is a really weird game. Dad always got. Okay, all right. These jokes is a little much. Wait, this is very good, right? So I feel like the play's Eternal Layover here with this hand because I get like so many Starship pieces. Clear this. It sucks using Eternal Layover, but like it's kind of just too good at what it's, you know. So now I'm all set up to go Exodar. Now I can go Exodar launch, right, for the other one. Problem is they're probably going Ursul here, right? But maybe not. Maybe they don't have it. Oh, nope, they have it. This is the more I think about it, I'm regretting my play already, chat. I had this good card and I just threw it away. I'm so close to just killing them too here. Wait, do I just have lethal? If I go double trade, right? It's let's see how much damage. It's 16 damage? No, it's 12 damage, right? 12 damage, so I put that down to 13. I put it down to 3, right? And then I do 14. Yeah, that's lethal, right? No, it's 12. It's 12 because this doesn't go in the Starship. Wait, it does go. 14. Okay. Yeah. Okay, math is hard, alright. Yeah, no. Chat, top 20, let's go. Chat, where are the haters now being like, oh, my boss is gonna fire me because you're not top 25? PlayStation Gamer Chicago West, let's go.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. My power is
Bosses always want more and more. I don't know why. Like I've been so after my fast this week, I've been just on an insatiable level of hunger. Like I'm just so hungry all the time. I've already eaten like 2,000 calories today, and I'm still just like hungry hippo over here, you know? It's the insulin spikes, bro. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Like this is like it's my body saying it wants more food. Like this is like if you just eat this is like this worldview. Like if you just eat nothing, but I mean I could eat. Bottom line is I'm hungry. All right, none of this. Okay, God. I don't want to like. I don't want to fight it. Right. Like fighting it takes mental energy, and then I instead of like, then I have less energy to hold back my anger at chat. You know what I mean? Like, do I just have to spend my whole life fighting hunger? Like, you know, so that I can be beautiful? Like, it's rough, dude.
Ice to beat you.
I don't know. Well, I ate a bunch. I just like kind of like to eat something more. You know, I didn't have broccoli for lunch today. That's probably why. I've been doing the whole broccoli shenanigans as a way to fight hunger. But this is interesting.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Good play. Okay. I couldn't help myself though. What is the main win condition in the 0? One is wheel. The other condition is so see how my opponent is at 18 life. All I really need to do is get this down to 0 or less. And by doing that, my opponent will do what we in the industry call die. So yeah, that's how you can win.
I grow weary.
First campaign kind of wrecks me here. They're just doing the coin wheel line. Okay. But so right now, so I have like I can go for giant starship plays here, but I still I mean that's my win condition. So ideally I draw Exodar here, but little weird spot. Oh, one turn too late, chat. good, right? So I could just launch next turn if I don't draw Exodar. It might be correct because just get that tempo pressure down, right?
Serve another or die alone.
I think I just go for it. Question is, do I ping this and get the consume for an 8/8? I feel like they have to answer this, so I feel like I don't need to do that. Exodar was exact lethal, kind of, but not really. But it's the problem is also they can gain life here, so this is bad though. I don't know. It might have been better just to go for Exodar. They have 2 eternal layovers. I'm probably losing this, unfortunately. Their foods, yeah, broccoli, but I didn't have any today, so it's I could go get a yogurt. Maybe I'll go get a yogurt.
Almost out of time.
To be honest, I mean, I guess I can get maybe some fancy Exodar play with the. Yeah, I mean, this kind of ends it. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I guess Eternal Layover myself. Bob doesn't really do it. I just don't think I can win here. I got 2 turns. Yeah, it's over. So I can't kill him fast enough here.
versus Tamsin.
Obey the swarm.
My power is unlimited!
I feel like I full keep this hand. I don't know. If we don't keep the curse campaign. Oh, photon is
Job's done.
Yeah, I've been a sucker for all like the high protein foods at the store. Because I can't justify eating like just plain junk food. But if it's like junk food with protein in it, then I can do it, you know? This is a weird hand. Oh, we drew Killjoy, and that's so huge. Because now we feel better about stuff, basically. Change of plans.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, they do have the coin, which is bad. I mean, I mean, they don't necessarily have it. They didn't have it in the mulligan like I did. So, it's basically, have they drawn it, you know? Probably like a 40% chance they have wheel here. 60% chance they don't, I think. The way they're playing it. They're playing it like they don't have wheel.
I have too many cards!
I don't know if this is correct. Thinking. Thinking probably means no coin wheel, right? This is a spot that's like, I'm gonna go wheel, but I don't think I trade here. The reason why is that will make them get their procs sooner here. Thoughts on the new pope from being Chicago? It's well documented that Chicagoans have a higher skill cap. So in general, not just in Hearthstone, but also in talking to God directly. What is the reasoning when you are under pressure? God, chat, the barrage is because it would make me lose more. We don't actually want dude. Chat, for every ironic why don't we play Killjade in here is an unironic why don't we play Killjade in here.
Serve another or die alone.
Alright. I have a lot of freeze plays. I think we're in a good spot here, but I probably should Arcanite plus like first campaign, I guess.
I grow weary.
Yeah, this is also what's nice now is what I do is I can just full board lock them here, right?
Foolish mongrel.
Interesting choice. I did not expect this, to be honest. But it actually makes sense, because otherwise they can't do anything. If I got a proc on that, I would have done a different play, but I didn't, so. The real question is like, there's a case for me not playing anything here, because then they can't develop. And then I just trade off next turn. Because I allow them to launch, right? So they can't really develop here, so I'm probably just better off doing nothing here. I don't even think I need to tap. This doesn't help me. Yeah. I was doing this in case like I could have procced and killed this off, but they just have to do nothing for a turn. which is super weak, and then I just launch next turn, and I probably win. Right, so...
I must hasten.
Wait, is it just me or is this play terrible? I feel like this play's terrible, but I'm not sure. Yeah, right? Wait, are they setting up for Exodar here? I feel like they're setting up for Exodar. So if they go ceaseless Exodar after I kill this board, right? This is a little scary. This is a little scary. It might be still just be launch here. The more I think about it.
Such choices.
Yeah, this is my last turn, right? So I might as well launch. They're trying to do some Exodar nonsense, but I think I can full heal here. So
Only short.
they can't kill with their launch. They have 28. So now if they go ceaseless, I gain armor. I'm at 30 life. They should not be able to kill me here. This play looks like a cry for help. Got him. Nice.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
I'm acting on instinct. My power is unlimited.
Hello, Diego. Buff Hunter is like the main hunter archetype, so having table flip and eternal labor is nice. Like I kept a lot of weird cards here, but aren't you bored of this deck yet? I mean, I'm bored. I like winning. Chad, it's like, Chad, whenever Chad asks me that, like, what do you say when your spouse says, aren't you bored of me yet? Like, no, I'll play with you forever. Seriously though.
There, all better. There, all better.
After a disgusting paladin beating, like were you the paladin or were you the one, were you being beaten or were you the one beating? Aggro, blah, blah.
Follow the flutter wings.
Oh, just glass. Was if I ever.
All right, repeat after me.
It's son of a. I have no way to kill this jerkwad, right? God, what do I do here, chat? I don't even know. Like, they're clearly getting ready to wreck me here. And there's just not much I can do about it.
What is the most
Freeze is not particularly great. I can't kill this, right? Double this, no. Kill the jerkwad? Like how, dude? There's no out. I kill it, he just comes back. And there's no real way to stop me from this is what's happening. Easily be dead here. I have to hope it's not a King Crush.
By petal and sword.
That son of a. Chad's been talking about the Pope like non-stop.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Oh, that's what OTK Dex is. You know, really the long-term success of Catholicism, in my opinion, will be determined by this conversation. Like, nothing will shake your faith like a pope that says OTK decks are okay. Right? It's in the Bible.
802, welcome to the collection.
Electric Pope. I don't yeah, dude. Uh,
They haven't raised the alarm.
Was it are the control players?
Keep on panning.
Pleasure forth.
I must choose soon.
The Rainbow Death Knight came after the flood, it's saying, right? So good one actually.
My collection is ever growing.
Muzzle their magic.
Headshot? my card draw here. Okay, pop proc here because I kind of want to get this down for double jerkwad at some point.
Mysterious.
It's annoying. Wait, I can proc it with my 0 mana spell, so it's got him.
Ragnaros versus Arfis.
My power is unlimited.
Keep on panning.
Can't stand the cold. Can't stand the cold.
I would normally go coin the whatever guy, but this seems better here. They often, because their plays here, they look weak here. They could go weapon. Weapon's not very good, but it does clear it. But if they don't, I can go curse campaign on this jerkwad immediately, and it's probably a winning position. Kind of bad though. I never like coin your. Yeah, coin your is suboptimal. Not necessarily incorrect, but it's suboptimal because your big money play is curse campaign. They turn a layover on turn 7, but you can't do that on turn 6. So that's kind of the issue with coin your. You can see this is an immediate punish, right? Not the craziest of punishes, but a punish nonetheless. Warlock, I'm 15-4, so probably. This is interesting. I'm trying to think if they have good natural punishes for me just going curse campaigns on my yours here. What do you mean by incorrect if not suboptimal? So it's kind of like saying, hey, it's better if you don't get in a car accident. But sometimes car accidents are just gonna happen, right? It's easy to be like, we should, like, obviously you would prefer never to be in a car accident, and you'd prefer a world where you never could go, you coin your, but often you don't have a better play. Make sense?
Nice to meet you.
Well, I could go layover now. Freezing trap is likely here, so I think I passed there, but yep. This seems like a good situation, chat. Given optimal conditions, yeah. I'm using language because I can't like talk about every spot. So basically, I'm saying you don't want to play Yorn 4, but sometimes it's still right. You know, you would prefer to do other things. But sometimes it still makes sense. You know, if you're gonna have to do a turn 4 clear, it can be right. You know, stuff like that. That it is time to gain 30 billion life here. Anything.
I have too many cars.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of in a bad situation regardless. So it can be tough what to do in those spots. Yep. And this is a matchup, like, we don't really care if we overdraw. Yeah. It's hard in spots, but like, yeah, I think they should have killed it though. I mean,
Muzzle their magic.
Blah, 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 blah. The real question now is, do I go Eternal Layover next turn? It might be correct. Even though you take some fatigue, like but you have to make sure you can go Killjoy in the following turn, so kind of a weird one. Might be correct though. Or it might be right just to like slam Killjoy in and win the game. Probably just right to slam Killjoy in. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna slam it. Don't get fancy. Take the win. They have nothing. I feel like going Eternal Labor is how I get some bullshits where like so, pop quiz. Why am I not playing Nidus Worm here, chat?
I see the
Yep.
of our fallen.
Yep, so I do have the proc. It's probably irrelevant, but it's just the remember, so this is not very valuable, but demons are even less valuable. Demons in my deck are pretty much useless. So that's the trade-off of, yes, it doesn't really matter, but these also don't matter, so I'd rather have these. A cute little play. Oh, they got the full clear. I mean, it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna win, but it's a cute play, right? I think I don't need to F around here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Like they just have nothing. I mean, they're a burn deck, so like they just don't have ways to deal with this. Like they've been doing lots of burn plays. Why are they hanging in here, Chad? I don't even know.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
I wonder if there's some Zephyr out here. Probably not. Think you can win? Bathroom chat.
Now this is treasure. A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Too soon.
Now this is treasure.
Mysterious orb. What?
I am bested. Valera versus Valera.
Watch your back. I always do.
Pleasure of forth, friend. Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
shadows.
I wonder.
Mysterious orb. What?
Rise, twin shadows.
Job's done.
Ready for Iron.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
And I got some chips and salsa because I was wanting chips and salsa. You ever think that's why Zimri exists? It's to help the skillless players, you know?
Now this is treasure.
Have you filled out the paper?
Bloodlust lethal? Oh my god! Exact lethal, dude. Phase 2? Yeah. I bought a giant, industrialized size salsa. So, now chips and salsa is pretty cheap. That's what I like about it. And it's quite delicious. And it doesn't feel as bad for you as eating, Cheetos. I love the rule. If it's cheap, it's unhealthy. Chad, it just trolls you truly. You know that rich people are just better people because they're healthier. You know, if you're poor, you basically are a bad person because you have to eat unhealthy food all the time.
Pleasure of fools.
Choose soon.
I wasn't gonna do this, but I top decked table flip here. Wait, son of a 4/6.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Need a drink?
Wait, bro. This is bullshit. Maybe this isn't correct. I don't know. It's probably fine. I personally think most health problems are caused by a lack of runestones. It's why Hearthstone players are so healthy and in good shape. Because they, except for the free-to-play players, obviously.
Nice to meet
They haven't raised the alarm.
Scared of dying here. I like throwing down your. And maybe I could just proc this and trade and get the Yor down. I don't know. It's a weird one. It does give me the 5 armor here, right? Sets me up really well long term. This is like okay, but I think I prefer this. Just keep it simple here. Don't tap here. My next turn's a little awkward. A lot of bad situations for next turn, to be honest, but you died to Professionalism. I didn't do the math, I'm not gonna lie. I just felt like I wasn't gonna die. You can just waste one layer. Oh, that's so true, actually. Wait, this is bad. Might still be right to just waste the layover though. There's a lot of damage I would take, right? I get the biopod, which is really annoying though. Let's see if I get a good top deck. Probably right to waste the layover. Oh, Bob Freezy boy, let's go, dude. That's what we needed.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Save it? Why am I saving it?
Muzzle their magic.
Wait, why? It's better that I didn't save it.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
I'm going Cursed Campaign plus Eternal Layover next turn. So it's better. Wait, oh god. This is frustrating. The coil would have been unplayable there.
Muzzle their magic.
Annoying, but I could go 4-mana table flip here. It's actually a full clear. Kind of interesting. Is that ever the better play here? I don't know. I think Eternal Layover. I mean, it does give him a double biopod, but they're not actually a biopod deck. This gets me the armor going, so I think I prefer that. It's weird to think about all that. Like, there's so many random bullshits they can do. But which random bullshit do you play around, you know? Just launching here seemed better than greeting out. There's just so much value here. I clear both these guys, I get this down. Puts me in such a dominant position here. So I don't really need to make a giant starship. This is the negative of it, I guess. I put it back in my deck, but only 7 mana, so the second one.
Is there trouble?
Let's hope for Dolshala. Famous last words. I think I could do the dormant eternal layover, but I feel like they're gonna have a bunch of big stuff next turn. I feel like I'm better off just slamming this one. Killing for a turn. Killing for 2 turns actually. So if I draw the Nether's Eye, it's like a great play, right?
Muzzle their magic.
14-12 incoming. We both shadow steps. I think I'm okay. Is it ever ceaseless here? Probably not. I think I'm fine. I think I'm safe. Also, taking damage is valuable because then I can get more value out of my Nether's Eye, right? So My deck kind of blows here, right? So it's not like not a great Ash main here, and they look like they're clearly trying to like get Ash main going here.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, I mean they could steal my Kill Jaden demons, but that's not that good, right? So I have lots of value now. So I've multiple starships. I should probably try not to spend my spells too much, but yeah, it looks pretty. We're climbing.
I'm gonna win big.
Must choose soon.
Hey, what? Bat. So annoying. Alright, chat. $1 million question is like, I'm just gonna play the Kill Jaden. I could go wheel here, but I take a lot of damage. But like, you know, if I give him a bunch of shitty 2-pelt demons, it's not a big deal, really. So, I don't like taking all that fatigue damage. So, this is immediately. So, yeah. Oh yeah, he'd advanced the 2, so I would have taken 3, 4, 5, which would have been quite bad. I mean, he's getting a bunch of demons here, but I'll be fine.
Connect
So,
to those unseen.
I can go ceaseless if I'm scared. I'm probably not going to be scared.
Useful things, eager to share.
They haven't raised the alarm.
And their hand is all. I could, you know, I could really just go launch here. Launch plus do I have the duplicate card? No, I don't. But like launch is kind of insane, right? With like maybe slippery slope on something. One, 2, 5.
Such choices. Foolish monk.
I don't have to kill my own board. Is it ever Exodar? Why did I forget to Exodar there? I literally just forgot it was in my hand. Like, there's no reason not to Exodar there other than the ultimate flex. Like, showing how uncontrolled I am that I didn't even Exodar. How did I didn't see it. I just, my brain was anyways.
Ragnaros!
It's like I'm playing without with my rank. This deck is fun, right? It's actually quite enjoyable. Are you not playing the Fatigue Warlock anymore? Runs rats.
Me have that for you.
I don't know about this. I didn't think that long. The timing of the freezing is very difficult often. Like when you go the freeze. Maybe this was the tap there. I could have I could go double table flip, but now I can't. I don't know. I feel like I chose my lines poorly this game. Very bad. I have no. I don't. I mean, I can't go double table flip, so seems very not good for me. Pretty good.
The sun shines for me.
I must move quickly.
Display chat. Pretty brilliant, right? With the setup for the Exodar here. To get the full hand. So good, chat.
The victory is yours.
They're like, I'm out of here, bruh. Yeah, you are, bruh. Anyways. Rank 13 legend. Where are the haters now? Like, Mr. Streamer, how can I tell my boss that this is a top 25 stream? I'm gonna get fired. How dare you say top 25 when you're 29, even though you're 25 at the beginning of the stream? Well, I'm always shocked how well you do my voice. Haters. In parentheses soon.
Ragnaros versus AFK.
Can this wait?
My power is unlimited!
It's such a thing to get mad about. Everybody in the Hearthstone world is very soft. I mean, it's like some honor culture DNA stuff of like, how dare you greet me? It's really like I mean, people lose their shit over people saying GG to them. It's like, it's really pathetic. It's not. These are the realities of like these should statements. You know, not something you should probably. It's more like we shouldn't socially condone people getting pissed about that stuff. But to look at you were sort of commenting on, oh, I have to rope this person because they had a better deck than me the other day. So, you know, it's not like you're some perfect example of sportsmanship.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Oh, I can't actually play this. Oh, wait. Oh, this is like kind of insane. Draw 30,000 here. It seems like a cool play. I get just so much, so many dormant minions here, and those are each like a lot of armor. So it's kind of an interesting idea. I don't know if it's optimal. It seems kind of cool though. I intentionally kill off my Arcanite there because I'm not gonna have board space. And I want to spend my mana. What's also nice about this is then I can go Eternal Layover in 2 turns with this and just get absurd amounts of stuff. So.
Now this is
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
job done. I can't turn this around.
I don't overdraw Exodar. It's my one bad situation where I can lose. Curse campaign overdraw is pretty frustrating too, though.
Too many cards.
I'm gonna dump this. Not that useful. I don't want to. Seems pretty good. Frequency of our vibration. I told Chad, I told my girlfriend, you need to work on increasing the frequency of your vibration. She told me, actually, you don't need to come over tonight.
Drink with your friend.
little scared of dying here. Double yours seems correct here, yeah.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
I grow weary.
That's frustrating. Counterspell is really. Wait, do I get F by counterspell? I kind of do.
I have few cards left.
You ever just go in, chat? It might just be right to go in here. Like just so much life. I'm just very safe from there. Go wheel. Don't go in? Yeah, that's what I think I want to do. They could do this and get infinite armor, so I just have to play wheel. But ideally I play wheel soon. Oh, I didn't think about this, and I probably should have. I always forget this. So I have to save this, but this can't go face, so we're probably fine. I just have to save this. A little scared. Polymorph would be bad. Polymorph's there.
Drink with me, friend.
Clock is ticking.
No! No! Scammed, chat. Oh god. No, dude. If I go ceaseless, this comes back too soon, too. I don't know if I can go ceaseless here. Maybe it is ceaseless, I don't know. I take 55, so I probably have to just, probably still just have to ceaseless here. Sucks, though. Counterspell ruins me.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
My cards are low?
Oh, I know it's not. Oh, I see what you're saying. I should probably go Eternal Layover now. In case another counterspell. Yeah. Yeah. I had some reason that I thought going ceaseless was better first, but I'm realizing now it's probably wasn't. All right.
Clock is ticking.
The entertainment has arrived.
Cards.
I mean, it looks like that's what they're going for. They're doing all these tide pool plays.
Clock is ticking.
Stand with me.
All right, I think we win. They're too slow in the search for the counterspell.
March boldly, without ire.
Their Colossus do a ton of damage though. Oh, they could have high rolled it off this, right? But I don't know if you can have two secrets with this. I mean, we have no idea, Kitchen. We're really just stereotyping for Lucas. And as a fellow Luke, I gotta defend Luke on this one. All right, I think he saw the correct place. Of course, trust me. Wait, this.
Mysterious. Oh, my man. What
Ooh, counterspelled. Yeah, I don't think they're getting there fast enough here.
We will become so much more than the
He's got a signature Exarch? Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, the counterspell will just ruin him here, I think. That he ruins the chain. Wait, they had that and they didn't go for it? Oh, that's throwing. Like yeah, that's a throw there. All right, Chad. I was defending Lucas, but now I realized.
It must be decisive.
Maybe they assumed I didn't have Eternal Layover because I'd be too stupid. They assumed I was smarter than I was. So the play is correct if you assume I'm an intelligent player, but that's obviously an incorrect assumption. So, wait, bro. Wait, do I ever lose here still? Oh, Chad, this is bad. I don't Omen plus Doomguard. Oh yeah, that is correct. Explosive, it's fine. It's actually good.
Forces of night.
Oasis Ally is a little painful, but
Strike with fury. A paltry task. Strike with fury. I must be decisive.
hanging in there, hands gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there.
That was straight fire.
Keep on panning.
Ragnaros versus Arthas.
Power is unlimited.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's huge. No 3-3. It's huge. They could have played both and had the 3-3, and then I'd be in really bad shape. Because I have a hand that does really well against a slow hand here. They got 3 though. But because I have coin this trick one, so go yours and playovers. A few opportunities to hit the good shit. So we were talking about it's suboptimal to play coin Yor. This is an example where it's reasonable because we have 2 Yors. So going coin Yor goes up in value and our other plays kind of blow. So also playing Yor means they can't weapon hit something. So you can see this is a really classic example of a reasonable coin Yor. Now, I don't even have to go Yor here as well, because I have the Nidus Worm. We'll see how strong of a turn they do here. Because I'm going to need a clear, so it's a little scary, right? This sets me up so I can, now I can go Eternal Layover clear, you know, so. If they do something weak, I could just go Glacial Shard and Yor next turn, and not like this, so we'll see how strong their play is here, but we have a lot of options, which is great. Nice having options, it means you can do more plays. What is this nonsense? Weird. Oh, somebody's clearly setting up for a fast Ursel. It's very obvious what their play is here. What we should do about it is not very obvious. This is the obvious play is something like Ardent Legion, that which is actually pretty good because you get that, you get the clear. You know, doing something like Glacial Shard is kind of nice, though they can kill this off, which is frustrating. But Glacial Shard, because we just do the same thing next turn, right? Like, this is a spot where their play is so defined that, like, I feel like I can get away with, like a kind of greedy, a more close to the edge play, because
It is outside my reach. Nice to meet you.
this is really, oh, I love this play, chat. This play was great. I know I'm tooting my own horn, but like this is something you could do in Hearthstone when your play opponent. This is what we call in Hearthstone in poker, putting your hand face up. They made their play so effing obvious here that I can do this ultra kind of greedy play and get away with it, which is great, right? So, and now I don't even need to go Eternal Layover here, dude. What I do is this nonsense. Casually getting look at that, dude. And then I can just go Bob next turn, and then I can go Eternal Layover again. This is the weakness of making your plays obvious. Usually I was able to do a really kind of redonkulous play that I shouldn't be able to get away with normally. Now, if I just die here, but like I don't think I'm gonna die here. I have 50 life, right? So.
Is there trouble?
There's a lot of damage though. There's a lot of damage. Okay, so what do? I kind of want to get the Eternal Layover next turn, so stick with the Bob Freeze here. I guess I can drop this table flip I guess I could also drop this proc, but like, why? I'm better off dropping the table flip here. Dreads, thank you for the raid, Wonger buddy. Freeze here. Overdraw your whole deck. We got Kill Jaden, we're fine. So.
Is there trouble?
All right, later, Dreads. Thank you for the raid.
I have too many cards.
You're gonna die. Look at that chat. Glorious.
I have few cards left.
Yeah, they're making a lot of mistakes. And what do I do to people who make mistakes? I punish them, chat. Oh no, a giant 26 attack minion. How will I win? See if I can overdraw Ultralist so I get a free Bob here. That'd be great. Doesn't really matter. We've won. I have Ceaseless. I have everything. I have nothing.
I have few cards left. No more cards. Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone. I have too many cards.
What's their last card in this Eldrazi? Is it a... I think it's another Dragony Boy, right?
The battle is over.
Got him. Rank 8, let's go, dude. Let's frickin' go. Ah, man.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Chat, I'm... Never mind, I was curious. Chat. It's Wild Wednesdays. Wild Wednesdays, lots of Dude, Wild, it's the first time I went over to Wild, and I'm like, this just sucks. Because normally when I go over to Wild, it's like good until it's not. But I was at Wild, I'm like, it's terrible. It's just a bunch of, like, your opponent getting 3 timeouts with Ursul.
Rise, twin shadows.
It's just stupid.
Rise, twin shadows.
Pretty sure I'm cooked, chat. I don't know. Yeah.
Mysterious orb. What?
Forgot what Mindbreaker does. Sucks. Shit, I'm pretty sure I'm just cooked here. I don't know. Oh, I see.
Choose soon.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Muzzle their magic.
I must gather my power.
Not anymore, Ivan. Rank 12. Bathroom break. That was depressing. But that's rogue for you. Sometimes you don't have the table flip.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Now this is treasure.
Pleasure affords you.
this treasure?
A dream come true. Choose suit.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection. Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure affords your end.
Choose suit.
Are we watching this game? Looks like we're watching this game.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Muzzle their magic.
I'm rooting for pizza. It's not looking great for the pizza fans out there.
Job's done.
We will. Alright. What is that? Ripples? Dude. Dude, I hate. You know what? Dude, there's too many micro decisions in Rogue, if you ask me. You know, I can't stand it. Like, decks should be about like a few key decisions, you know, if you ask me. I can go coin shadow step here, right? I'm in on the Cold Neophyte and draw 2 cards, right? Seems pretty good. Put him down to 2. This is a nice play.
Muzzle their magic.
Your magic be muzzled.
You win this one.
Good cleaners. Alright, are they in game? Pizza's in game. He said Wild Thursday. Should we raid Shmoo Pie Daddy? Because we didn't raid him yesterday. Because the Wild Wednesday stream ended early. Sounds reasonable.
Ragnaros versus Leandrin.
Is this to be our entertainment?
My power is unlimited.
That was Belly Druid. Dude, that was a good December. Dude, I remember being pretty happy that December. Slamming the Belly Druid, dude. Son of a JD boy. Alright, I think I'm gonna ping here. Because if we drew like consume off the top, or there are ways, situations where we get 4/8 really fast, which seems pretty good. I don't think I usually want to go eternally over next turn. We have a lot of options of different plays we can do here, depending on what they do. We could just go like Eternal Layover, go somewhere dark around with ping, get the clear, right? Wait, bat? I need to remember this to use consumes preemptively more often because of the punish of the that's such a like could have been such a huge punish, right?
Starting the operation.
Starting the blah 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 blah. I wonder if that card, the resistance aura gets nerfed. This is a weird one because we can like push 12, which is really good. But I think this is better. But it's a weird one. This is just kind of too good to turn down. Not bad. Very bad. Don't have a good answer here. God chat! Top deck Glacial Shard. Top deck Slippery Slope. Top deck Bob Freeze will do it. I think it's better than dying. Not ideally what I wanted to do, but yeah, it's 6 mana Glacial Shard. I queued 3 Warlocks in a row. Welcome to the No Hands effect, chat. Alright? If No Hands is playing it, it's gonna be popping. Do I have full clears here? I feel like I need one more damage here to get the full clear I'm looking for here. So this, right? Trade. This is B5. Trade. Right, this had 1 less health. I would have the full clear. So a Slippery Slope. I should always have it now, though. This order. trade here. We like this being at 1 life, which is why I'm doing this kind of ordering. I guess they haven't gone Lanessa, so I should use this.
My hand is full.
This is maybe I threw. I don't know.
Is there trouble?
Maybe I wasn't supposed to. You know, I wonder if I wasn't supposed to play this or ping this because now I don't have a way to clear after the thing, right? Yeah, I might have misplayed big. I didn't think about my next turn well enough, and I could have. Son of a. I've literally played 0 starships this game. Oh, freeze! You got punished, you jerk. That's why I got punished. You got punished. Let's go, dude.
My hand is full.
That's what you get. You think you could just shuffle the Bob into my deck? Chat, the ultimate punish. They killed it this time. They learned their lesson, chat.
Is there trouble?
They're like, never again. Is there? Blah, blah, blah. A tad questionable, but I like getting the Exeter out ready, so... Wait, crap, this is 3-3? Wait, oh, we're fine. Whew. It's close, chat. This is their last round of bullshit, right? So, but I don't have any really good answers. Okay, wait, they're clearing my 4-1 here? That seems like a mistake. Now I can gain 28 life, which is kind of nice, right? They put it back in my deck, but that seems better than not dying, right? So, why are they preemptively doing that? What value does that bring them? I don't know. Seems questionable. Oh god. I'm gonna tap in case I hit table flip or ceaseless. Ooh, wait. I can't use it. Wait, can I use it? No, that sucks. All right. Hope I don't die. Yeah, I don't have enough mana to play both of these until next turn. Fortunate. We'll see. I'm taking a lot, but I think I should win here. They have, wait, they have another corrupted nightmare here. It says. Wait, what? I'm trying to see. They have 2 more cards. I'm not sure what these are. Chat, which ones are these? These are the last turn, right? One awaken and 1 corrupted dream. It's close then. Okay. Yeah, awaken. So if I tap, there should be 1 off. I feel like I want to tap it. I don't know. Can you tap here, chat? Like I feel like I need to hit ceaseless at some point. But let's see, I die to O Manager, but do I beat O Manager the next, like, I don't even have any way of beating the next board. Fortunately, this goes to 5, so let's tap. Yep. All right. Top deck ceaseless would be nice. It's close. Top deck ceaseless, I think we win it. Anything else, I think we lose it. They should have probably gone. I think they should go the 2-mana spell. I guess they haven't drawn Lanessa, but alright. Wait, chat. We know they have that, so I can't go double Yori here, right? Oh god. Oh god. That's a loss. We're a time traveling friend. Alright. All right. All right, chat. I'll see you guys soon.